Hey, good afternoon. I thought you'd be going live Saturday, not Friday. Yeah, I came home a little bit early from work this week, but we are here today. So welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in, especially so quickly as well. I do appreciate that very much so. How you going and how's your week been, man? What's up? What is going on? But yeah, we won't be doing a stream as long today, but I obviously am still live today, so we will just see how we go, you know what I mean? We'll have a whole Friday ahead of me before the weekend. Oh, there you go. There you go. What's going on, Dr. Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure to see you here. How you going? Hopefully well. Oh, bro, why is it not working? Come on. There we go. It's delayed, but it's working. All right, let's continue. I can't even remember what I was doing when I left off last time. Fuck yeah, I can't remember. Going all right. How about you? Good, man. Good. Just playing some Factorio. Marathon came out as well, so I bought that and played like a two games or so. Yeah, probably was thinking I just wanted to play Factorio right now, so that's what we're doing. Let's go on Toasty Toodles and Lava Panda. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. You need to build defenses up north. That's right. We do need to build the defenses up here. I wouldn't mind getting into my fucking whip and actually exploring up there and seeing kind of what the scope of the land is and all that kind of stuff. And probably a very reasonable goal after that is to launch a rocket and build a white space science platform. Okay. Okay, interesting. So I want to build a space platform. Let's see how many rockets or shells. We have a lot of shells. Let's limit it to about that. We don't need any more than that. We'll put just fucking a ridiculous amount of shells in there. That is all filled up there. How about over here? No, we do have more space for this. So we have our personal batteries like that. And they can all fill up, which would be great to see. Oh, I just missed you on the raid page. Dude, you're a good man. I just started streaming. How you going, Craigie? Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? I hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you in here, man. What's going on? What is going on? I am? Good to know. Good to know. Sorry, I've got like an itchy spot there. All right. So, we don't need to worry about these things because that's an accident I did anyway. I'm doing good, just did my stream. Yeah, I did see you live when I was on Twitch and getting ready to start up my stream and whatnot. How did your stream go? You were playing Factorio, weren't you? So I'm going to run down here. We might go a little bit more rocket fuel as well while we're down here. So essentially the plan today, as Beeman has reminded me, is to complete our defenses. We only have one spot, the northwestern side, which is undefended right now. So we want to get that set up, and then after that, I think the next goal would be to start with our... Oh, hang on. Fuck. Start with our... That'll automatically be repaired, won't it? Yes, it will. Start with our... What's it called? Fucking... Oh, let me get the fishing going as well, actually. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Fishing. There we go. Rocket chips. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. What did you get up to on your stream, Craigie? What was your goals? Did the fishing start? Yeah, it did. All right. Alright, cool. You can also type !fish in chat to do some fishing without using channel points too. So there is that as well. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to go explore, see what we got. I want to see if there's any good choke points. I don't mind building out a long way if there's a really good choke point, you know what I mean? Because then we get all that extra space and we're chilling. So there is that. Build my walls up so I don't get crashed on all sides. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now too, get my walls down. I just got to finish up this northwestern one. I might as well clear the nests while I'm here too, hey. So we just slowly go around clearing out the nests, clearing out the areas, you know. So that is clear there, and we have a nest right here. That was pretty easy. What's going on, Petey Dog? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Pleasure to see you here. Yeah, let me see if I can get my microphone hang out in the right spot. Fuck it. We'll put it there. Get rid of this one. Oh, yep. Uranium when? Good question. Good question. I think we need to set up the defenses. Once the defenses are set up, then we can work towards getting our... Oh, what do we do first? Uranium power? Or no, we need space science to be able to do the uranium power, don't we? So I think we want to go to space first. Going to space is going to be the goal today. And then once we go to space, we can unlock the enrichment process and everything, and we should be good. Alright, send our rockets flying on through there. I wonder what the evolution's at now as well. No, nuclear power is blue science only. No, it is not. Well, like, you can do it without it, but I need to get nuclear... Where is it? This one. The Corvarex enrichment process, which requires the white science, which is space science. So, yeah, hit F5. What does that do? What's that for? Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. You didn't need to see me sneezing. Consumes so little power that you don't need the Corvarex. That's alright. We're fine right now for power, I think, anyways. Let me double check. Yeah, we're fine for power right now. Start mining the uranium at time, but if you want a very large supply to never worry about again, you need the reprocessing science with white. Yeah, but you could get set up with a much slower nuke power right now. I just want to focus on getting to space, I think. We can start the mining for the whole process and get all that going, but like, I don't think I'll set up an actual nuclear power plant just yet. Here we go. There is ocean here, which is good to see. I think we already knew that though. Get rid of that. I wonder if there's any like Mark II solar panels or some shit. Where are we thinking of walling off? That is a good question. So I don't exactly know in this area just yet. So that's why I'm kind of exploring and trying to figure out like what I have here. Because at the moment, the plan is to put a wall along here. Because I need the resources here and whatnot. I would love to see how these guys are going. I think the wall is holding up quite nicely as well. So yeah, I kind of just want to explore around. Because if there's a good choke point up here, then I will expand to that area. But if not, then we're just going to build a really big wall up here. Don't kill bases till you know your choke points. Nah, we're fucking killing them all anyway. Fuck the evolution. What are we at? We're at 0.84. It's fucked anyway. The game is quality and legendary. Most things make it way better, including solar panels. Okay. I don't know how I get that stuff, but I'm assuming that's more down the line in space age. There are other technologies. Run over that. And I've got to clear at least this area out anyway, even if I don't use this spot. Sorry, even if I don't expand any further, because this is the minimum of what we need. There is actually a good amount of cliffs here that I could use. Forgot about that. No, I can't, unless I go up there and then like that. But I don't know if I want to do that. You need to go to Folgora? Okay. So Fulgora is how we get different rarity items. How's your week been though as well, Beeman? Everybody in chat as well? How's everyone's week been? Okay. Wish my night vision lasted a little longer. Can I get more powerful solar panels for me? Like Mark II personal solar panels or some shit? Or no? Is that not a thing? No complaints. It's been a decent week. Good to hear. Good to hear. What do you do for work if you don't mind me asking as well, man? Maybe I've already asked this. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Alright, so that area is done. If you go nuke, you can get a personal reactor. That's true. That is true. Can I get a personal reactor without getting that science though? Let's check. Okay, so I need that. I work in cybersecurity. I work for one of the big tech companies in California doing digital investigations. That sounds fun. Is it fun or is it fucking tedious as fuck? It could be either or. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to explore here. I don't need to kill any more at the moment. Sounds fun. I reckon that would be fun if you're doing investigations. At least interesting, if not fun. Digital cop. Yeah. A cyber cop. Robocop. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. No, it's a great job. Lots of variety, plenty of frustrations, but all things considered, I have no right to complain. That is awesome, man. I love to hear that. I need to find some sort of work that is like that. I would love to have... I really want some real consistent, stable work. That's what I want. And I mean, it's a plus if it's good, you know what I mean? I just don't know how to fucking go about doing anything. Like, I don't know if I'd want to do that. Because I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I gotta figure this shit out. Looks like we might have a choke point here. I did forget to get rocket fuel, but we do have enough. We're fine. I feel like this goes all the way around and connects back to where I was. Like this would be the other end of my... Let's not get killed. Yeah, I reckon this goes all the way down. It has to, surely. And then it's just all ocean in the middle. Well, that's a lot of bugs. What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure to see you in here. How are we? How are we? Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Okay. So it would seem there isn't a very visible choke point here. I need to go around. Just run him over. Fuck him. Does fire spread through forests? So, for example, if I was to use a flamethrower and burn that nest, would it spread throughout the nest in the forest? Or does it only spread through forest and not nest? Or does it just not spread at all? Oh my god, that is there. That's a lot there. Spreads a bit, but it tends to go out instead of spreading infinitely. Okay. That is a fucking huge nest there. What the fuck? Okay, there is a lot of bugs here. Can you get flamethrower weapons for your tank? I think you can. I see a little flamethrower icon. So if I make like fuel, flamethrower fuel, would I be able to burn? Minecraft, one lava bucket would burn down half a forest. Bro, OG Minecraft, one lava bucket would burn down the world. And that was fucking awesome. I remember loving that. Okay. Seems to be a lot more water. Yep, steel and crude oil. Okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy fuck, that was not good. That was fucking way too close for comfort. Oh my god. I cannot afford to make that same mistake again. 10 million copper. That was fucking scary. I did not like that. There is water here for a potential choke point. These nests are huge. I don't even know if I could deal with them with my tank. Surely I could, but not with the health it has right now. It's a lot of... Oh shit, I almost put myself in a fucking little horrible spot there. That would not have been good. Let's keep sending these rockets back at them. Looks like we don't have a choke point up here, and we're just going to build a really big wall, I reckon. Oh, maybe. Maybe we do. Okay. Please don't pin me against the ocean here. That is a fucking huge nest. What the hell? Coming after me? What did you say? I guess you can't tell me because then Automod will go for you. Okay, there's a lot of ocean out this way. Bro, these nests just keep getting bigger and bigger. I am not going to go that way. I'm just going to drive back through here. That's insane. I'm probably a bit too far away right now anyway, so I should come back. I should go back to where I need to be exploring. Oh my god, that nest is huge. The nests are way bigger out here, but they're like further away from each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of space right there with no nests. Okay. Holy shit. Little gap here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. We're okay. We're okay. Another big nest. That is a dead end. Oh no. Oh no. We're okay. We're okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to read chat right now because I feel like if I do, I'm dead. Bugs are filling almost all space left alone. Almost the entire world get covered in huge nest with little space between them. Do we not have bots yet? We do have bots, yes. But I don't have any repair kits on me for them to repair me. Ooh. We might have a few choke points here. I guess, yeah, I don't know. We need to expand a lot to be able to get a good choke point here. Maybe for now we just build the big fuck off wall. That might be the play. That may be the play. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing that much. I think my live chat just freaked. Why? What do you mean? What happens? What's your mean? A bunch of oil here. Not a lot though. Oh, I don't like that. Look like it shifted up. Sometimes it does that because I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So like sometimes the chat like catches up on YouTube side because it slows down or something. I don't really know why it does that, but it does do that sometimes. So it could be that. Maybe not, but maybe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna need to build a really big wall. I'm not really seeing many opportunities here. I guess we just drive back. Yeah, I'm going the right way. The attacking parties aren't really that big, to be honest, either. At least not yet. At least not yet. Are these guys getting ready to attack? Yeah. Could have sworn I saw the number 4 for the red icon. I thought it was being attacked somewhere. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to need to build a big base, big wall expansion up here. It seems to me that our best option is to just cut off this little edge here, I reckon. There's a bunch of stone there. I don't really see many cliffs we can use either, because it'd be good if we could go like around here, but the iron is on this side here. It was your tank taking the damage. Okay, I thought it only had the one. It only came with one icon when that happens, but I guess not. Okay. Has the wall been attacked anywhere else? No. All right. I guess we just expand up this way. And I will build the wall from here to here. I'm getting so many fucking phone calls lately, and it's all just like fucking bots. It's literally just all automated fucking bots trying to fucking ring me. I don't know. Someone's leaked my fucking number. You able to move your walls and push out and expand later pretty easily with better tech, so don't worry too much about where to build, yeah. Cloud scammers, yeah. No, it's fucking annoying, man. Because, like, I am, like, half expecting phone calls sometimes. And it's like, oh, is this what I'm expecting or no? That is a lot of oil. Fuck, this has really gone down to, like, nothing, hasn't it? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and clear out this nest here. And then once this is cleared, I reckon we start building. There we go. Very nice. Anybody see the trailer for the new season of The Boys, the final season? I think it was like today or something that came out. Never seen The Boys? Good. Yeah, man. I've never really been into like superheroes or anything like that. Boys is good though. I really like The Boys. I think it's definitely worth a watch. If you're, because I've never really liked Marvel or anything like that. I still don't really like Marvel. But I think The Boys is a good watch. Have you tried to make a blueprint for a wall segment with turrets? No, I have not. I have not. That's probably a good idea though, especially for a wall this big. I've kind of just done it all by hand every time, which probably isn't the best way to do it, now that I hear you say that. Okay, we've got our rubber ports here, so we should get healed while we're there. Okay, so that's all cleared out there, which is nice to see. I do have a wall segment over here, which I could copy very easily. So let's just go ahead and do that. That is not what I want. Well, what we should do first, actually, is get our roboports up there. Because once the roboports are up there, then we're chilling. Like that, like that. Should be able to keep it going this way. Can I possibly go like that? Yes, I can. There we go. I don't know if that's too far. I think the way I'm going to go is across. For sure. The trailer is sick, yeah. No, I'm excited for it. And if you haven't watched Gen V as well, I highly recommend watching Gen V. And like as well, like the thing with Gen V as well is it seems like you're going to need to have watched Gen V to understand what's going to happen in the final season. Because Gen V has a lot of like the main characters from the main show. And then also the way the plot happens in Gen V seems like it's going to tie directly into the ending of The Boys. And if you don't watch Gen V, you're not really going to understand what's going on. Unless they somehow explain it, like all of what happened in Gen V in like the first episode or something. But I don't know. I do not know. I guess we just gotta wait for that. Can I can. There we go. Very nice. And then once we get these walls up here, we can turn these mines on too. I guess I could probably actually turn this mine on right now though, because we've destroyed the nests all around it too. So go like this. There we go. Nice. I really like Gen V Season 1. Season 2 seemed less focused. It didn't click as much with me. Yeah, I think Gen V Season 1 was really good. I really liked that. Season 2 I still liked as well, but it definitely... I think Season 1 was really, really good. They did a really good job of that. Let's connect all that up. And this is iron pickup 1. No trains on the way to this stop. Oh, that's cool. Get rid of these ones. Like that. Like that, like that. This has got no ammo on it, so we'll get rid of that one. I feel like these ones are just mining so slow. And then I should upgrade all these to bulk inserters as well. Like that. Alright, I think we're good. We're getting our robot ports getting up here too, which is nice to see. What's Gen V? Gen V is like the spin-off show of The Boys, but it's at the exact same time in the timeline. And it ties in like with the main show as well. It's probably set maybe... What would you say, Eric? Maybe like halfway through the most recent season? Maybe a little bit earlier, like the end of... What is season 4? So maybe like the end of season 2 is where season 1 starts Gen V. And then the latest season of Gen V ends is where we're up to in the latest season starting season 4 of The Boys. It's the most recent one. I don't know what it is, the number is, but yeah, Gen V ends up to date. So yeah, there's that. Love seeing all the trains and the bots and the mines all go off at the same time. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I might need to go destroy a few more nests though, just in case, before the pollution gets to them. Hopefully they don't get hit by a train. I'm just happy to have those mines running. Yeah, we'll destroy these ones. Just for now. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. I'm getting close to being an affiliate. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know what the requirements are for being an affiliate now, but when I became an affiliate, you had to have like 500 followers, and it was like an average of 3 viewers, and then a certain amount of watch time or something maybe. What are the requirements right now for being an affiliate? Go 25 followers. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. Space Age, what's going on, Dexy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I do believe it's your first time on my stream, so enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we? How are we? What is going on? It's always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. How are we? Average of 4 people for 4 streams? Okay. Holy auctionist, hello. Yeah, I do get that sometimes. I try to say things very quickly so I don't miss out on anything in chat. And then like when someone comes into the stream for the first time, I want to like give them a proper good welcome. And then I say it quickly and then also want to like continue with the conversation I was having, like whether it be on Twitch or YouTube, because I'm also streaming too. I can do it even faster if you would like me to. How you going there, man? Hope you're doing well. So got a bit of oil there, which is good for us. Yeah, the pollution's definitely spreading very quickly. So the wall's gonna go... Let's get rid of these turrets because they're kind of distracting. So wall goes... All good, just caught me a little off guard. Lol, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I'm assuming you're a fan of Factorio since you are here for a Factorio stream as well. Just a wild assumption though. I maybe... Whoa, there's no way that actually fits there. That's perfect. That works perfectly, I love that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So right now what I'm doing is currently trying to build my defenses to make sure I don't get fucking attacked. I've done it everywhere except for the northwestern corner of my base. That is the next part that we're up to. Yeah, my base is just fucking sprawling out in all different directions, isn't it? I think that... Yeah, we definitely just want to get the roboports down. I mean, we can just start working on the wall as well, though, to be fair. We can just go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, it won't go that far. I think we'll go 10 turrets. 10 turrets deep. Like that. Wait, no. We want to go like this. Wait, let me check. So that's directly on where a turret starts. So you would want to go like that, I would assume. Is this default settings? Yes. So I haven't changed any of the settings to the world at all, if that's what you're asking. I think that maybe going along the green could be good, potentially. Like so. I would need to build a corner as well though, wouldn't I? Stuff is spread out? You mean, what do you mean stuff is spread out? Like the resources and whatnot? Whoops. 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 What the fuck am I doing? There we go. I like me a little Space Age. Got 3.5 hours in Factorio and 800 being with Space Age. I think Wish Steam kept track of how long I've been playing since played a certain DLC as for as well. Yeah, a lot of people that come into my streams for obviously Factorio talk a lot about how they have a ridiculous amount of hours in the game. So I do understand that. I don't imagine people would be watching a Factorio stream unless they're like either playing for the first time as well or they what's the word? Have fucking heaps of hours. Let's do that. Huge rock is in the way. I don't know if that'll fit. If I was to line up those turrets, they'd go right there. Okay. So we'll just chuck that like there. Like that. I'm kind of building on top of oil right now, which I don't know if it's a bad idea or a good idea. I don't fucking know. But... Ooh. Fuck it. If it works, hey. I'll build it to about there. What's a good Aussie snack? I mean, what are you asking? Like, what's a good snack that I eat as an Aussie, or what's a good Australian snack? To be honest, I guess it's probably all the same. Yeah, I'd say fairy bread is something I can say that's probably Australian and you can have as a snack pretty easily. But yeah, man, fairy bread's where it's at. I'll probably say that. Get some fucking fairy bread up here. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Like that. Never had it, but it sounds good. Marmite on toast? No, I mean Vegemite is alright, but like me personally, I don't really be eating that. I just like food, man. Food is food. I don't know. I love Mexican food. Yeah, I don't really eat. Maybe like Wheat Bix, but that's not Australian. I always thought it was when I was younger, but I know it's not Australian. I feel like I need a smaller section of wall. Like 5. No. Or maybe I could do like 4? Fuck, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess we'll just do that. I'll go like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. This is obviously not fucking optimized, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Vegemite a big thing down there. It's definitely a big thing. Like, it's in every household. It's just not everyone likes it. I didn't like it a lot when I was younger. I have grown to like it a lot more now that I'm older. But I still don't, like, love it. You know what I mean? It's alright. It's a good snack when you have literally nothing else to eat. That's the only time I kind of eat it. I never eat it because, like, I choose to. I eat it because there's nothing else to eat, you know? That's just it, though, man. That's just it. There's so many other things you could be eating that are so much yummier. You know what I mean? What happened? Sorry, I'm just reading an email. Ah, fuck. Well, there you go. What do I do? Oh, when you're really high, that works too. Are you Australian, Dexy, or no? I'm assuming you may be Australian. Wild assumption, though. Wild assumption. Let's continue our wall of roboports. This should actually be good to just go straight, I think. This is just for toasters going stuff. Some people put it on like scrolls. Like you can go to a bakery chain here called Baker's Delight, and you can get something called like a cheesy mite scroll, where it's like cheese and Vegemite in a scroll. Some people might put it in like a toasty, or like a toasted sandwich, you might call it. Yeah, personal preference, man. There's probably some fucking weird fuck out there that eats it with strawberries. I don't know. A scroll? Yeah, like a roll. Like, you know, a cinnamon, like a cinnamon scroll kind of thing? A cinnamon roll? I'm not sure if it's what you'd call it in America. But instead of it being cinnamon, imagine cheese and Vegemite. And the bread is like not shit. It's like really nice bread. That's probably the only way I could kind of explain it, I guess. I guess I just do that. Bit fucked in the corner, but it is what it is. I'm Irish, so I eat mostly potato-based things. Oh, you're from Ireland? I thought you were American. Why did I think that? Nope, Central Europe. Just know something about Australia. I wanted to move to Darwin at some point, and my friend's visiting Australia in a few weeks. So Darwin? Why Darwin? That's an interesting place I want to move to. In Central Europe. I have a lot of people on my streams from Central Europe, but I usually stream at a different time. So it's weird to see you in my stream right now, because it's fucking early as fuck in the morning for you, isn't it? If not extremely early, but like early, like 6 a.m. maybe? Something like that. I got a lot of German viewers. A lot. Second gen USA. Ah, okay, got you. Bro, potatoes are a great source of carbs. Very satiating food. Keep you full for long. Potatoes are great. Especially sweet potatoes, man. Those are so yum. Look like a nice city, I don't know, lol. Yeah, I've never really... Usually when people say they want to come to Australia, they want to go to like Sydney, Melbourne, or fucking maybe even WA or Brisbane. I never hear people saying like, yeah, Darwin. Goes to everything, that's right. Oh shit, we got a bit of pollution here. And these are not connected up to power, are they? That is not looking good. I do not like that. We need to get these bad boys connected up to power ASAP. ASAP. Multiple connections here. All right. Do I have the resources for this all? I believe I do. Bro, put down the power lines quick! Quick! I'm gonna be in trouble here. Yeah, I guess I wanted to avoid the most touristically infected places. I don't like being in large cities like that. Yeah, no, I completely get that. Darwin still though, I feel like your best choice would be WA, Western Australia, because it's still like a city, but it's like always a joke that nothing happens over there because no one fucking lives there. If you live over there, you're not fucking real. It's like on the complete, it's like so isolated on the other side of Australia all by itself. Yeah, the roo's annoying. Are the roos annoying? I was hearing they're like deer, they hit you in the car, just bother the world. Yeah. There is a lot of kangaroos. Like whatever you think there is, imagine like 5 times the amount. There's that many kangaroos. Depending on where you are, but there is a fucking ridiculous amount of kangaroos. I've never hit one. I don't think I've ever been in a car that has hit one either, but I always see them like dead on the side of the road, man. I see that so frequently. Very, very common. And they're so chill as well. Like you'll just be you can walk so close to them. Like, you literally be walking through suburbs, and there's just fucking, like, 100 kangaroos just sitting, like, a little grass patch near by the walkway, and they'll just, like, be eating grass as you walk past, and you're just like, oh, yeah. Do you guys eat them? I don't personally eat them. You can buy kangaroo meat in supermarkets, and a lot of people do eat kangaroo, but I have never personally really eaten it. I don't want to be beat up by a kangaroo, man. They're freaking strong. You won't. They're so chill. They are very, very chill. You will not get beat up by a kangaroo unless you're going out there to fucking get into a fight with it, or you have a dog that goes out there and chooses to fight as well. Bro, line up. Put the fucking power lines down right now. Holy shit. Put the fucking power lines down. It's not hard. Did we get it? We got the power lines up. We're good. Oh my god. All right. Okay, well, we're safe. We're good. We're happy. Let's continue building our wall. Like so. Oh, nice. Can I have a Siggy with them as well? You could probably find multiple videos online of people doing that, to be honest. I just want to see a massive wave hit your walls. I would love to see that as well. as well. Oh, excuse me. If I see a big wave, I want to see that shit. But they all die before I can even fucking notice and have a look. It's annoying. It's like, let me see the attack. But then they attack when I'm not looking, and it's not fair. That's annoying. Is there any way I can... Oh, I could probably do a little something like this. And then... Yeah. I'm just happy to see that our base is fucking completely secure now. I gotta check the power actually when those turrets went off. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we have enough power to hold back any attacks right now. As long as they're not fucking just ridiculously huge attacks, we're fine. We're all good. Pollution isn't an issue apart from at the north, so... Because it's just all fucking desert. Up here, there's a lot of trees down here. There's desert this way, but that is a very far away. I'm not really doing anything over there yet. I will be having a uranium mine though at some point, although we have got that started to set up over here too. You think you're launching a rocket today? It probably will only be live for about 4 hours today, so I don't know how long that will actually take me to do. What am I... So yeah, I guess we're just gonna kind of see how we go. But the goal is to get the defenses going and then go to space, I think. There was something else I might have wanted to do, but I can't remember. So I think that the goal is to go to space because we want to start getting space science to be able to continue like developing everything that we have here and getting uranium power and nuclear power and like all that shit all together, you know what I mean? I said uranium and nuclear, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? 2.2 million, 8.4 million. It honestly seems like there's like nothing sometimes. Like that's big, but like all the way out here to get 1.5 million stone, like why would you? Deciding on which planet you're gonna visit first? I don't really even know the planets. I hear a lot of people say how Gleba is like the hardest one, and there's like what, Volcanus, and there's Fulgora. I think those are the names of the planets. There might be more, I'm not sure. I've never even like seen, I don't even know what to expect when I launch a rocket either, so I'm excited. Keen to see what's gonna happen. How many robots do I have working? I got a good amount, so we're fine for that. Aquilo? Okay, there's another planet called Aquilo 2. Like, I also really want this artillery. I would love that, but I need what? Space science, and then on top of that, metallurgic science? How the fuck do you even get metallurgic science? You need to craft a tungsten plate, and how do you do that? Tungsten is used... Okay, I guess tungsten is like the next level of steel then. Wow, okay, so... There you go. Doing a bit of Gleba first is a speedrun strategy. Okay. You have 2 reasonable choices unless you want to suffer. They're Volcanus and Fulgora. Well, I don't know what to expect, so I'm just going to see how it all goes, I guess. I really don't know what to expect. Yummy, half research drain rate. Half research drain. Wait, why is my science not going right now? We're not making any green science. Why? There's no inserters, and there's no inserters because there's a piece of fucking iron right there. That is so annoying. No Gleba, I don't hate you that much. There we go. What the fuck is that doing there? There we go. Now we are making It's working, but there's fucking stone. How the fuck is there stone bricks there? I don't even know how the fuck that's happened. I guess it's not really affecting it, so not an issue for me. That pollution is fucking crazy though. That is a lot of pollution. Go check the belts. That would have been something that happened a long time ago if it was iron ore. Currently trying to do a fully vanilla playthrough. Realized I actually never finished the game properly without at least a couple of quality of life mods like even distribution. I have not really dabbled in the mods at all. I haven't done that. I don't think I've even looked at the fucking mod page itself, to be honest. No. I need to go like here. There we go. Like that. That's gonna run into there, so I might need to go north a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. 100% achievement, baby. You've 100% achieved. You've gotten all the achievements? I've never used a mod, but some of the quality of life mods do look nice. Well, I mean, this game already has so much quality of life. I don't even know what else you could need. Bunch of oil there as well, actually. I should put some pump jacks down just to know that they're there. I need to automate these so I don't have them. What other resources do I have access to within my area? There's a bunch of oil here. Congrats 100% was express delivery of final achievement. What was the final time? But yeah, Craig, yeah, I've got both YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. So if you see people trying to talk to you and you don't see the message, you look on the screen, you should see it there. I don't know if you already knew or not. But they might be trying to talk to you through the actual screen on the chat. On the stream. Through the chat on the stream, holy shit. Well, for example, a mod that automatically lays out your pump jacks on an oil field since you can't reliably blueprint those. Okay. My last one was actually lazy. Is that the one where you can't craft things by hand? Spot on, Lupus. No crafting by hand. Well, there you go. Well, there you fucking go.
Monkey.
God, that scared me.
Monkey.
I think that I would want to go... like... that. That's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Or I could literally just go like that and it would be perfect. But it also wouldn't be. Fuck it, we do it here. There we go. Do the corner piece. And then back to this piece. All right, cool. The wall is done. Very nice. Well, it's not done, but it's going to be done in a second. I need to get ADHD medication, so I stopped getting into analysis paralysis so often while playing this game. Very fortunate. I don't have that issue. I mean, I don't think I do. Okay, cool. So we are now fully protected and we have a lot of land. So if we quickly just get rid of pollution, get rid of that, we have a lot of area. Like, considering how big our base is right now. If I get like that, I just focus on the slowest thing. I definitely get distracted a lot. That definitely happens. Okay, so let's stop getting distracted and figure out what's next. I think the next thing to do would be to start getting rocket ships to space. You know what I mean? I think that's the next thing to do. Because we definitely need to upgrade our power system. That's for sure. Especially if we have these turrets running, because that's a fucking lot of turrets for 230 megawatts. Whoa, there must be an attack happening somewhere. Where's that? Over here. Whoa, okay. That went up very high. Mr. Bluefellow, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. What's going on? You spent like an hour on train belts. If I get like that. I spent an hour on train belts? Wait, I did? Or you did? That was a decent amount of damage. We did survive though. I might do a little bit of this just to make it extra safe up here. A couple of streams ago you did. Ah, yeah, no, yeah. I just want to make sure it's done right, you know? I've been good, man. PC has been done for a while and the power supply kind of isn't doing great. What do you mean? How so? Why is it not doing great? If I just build heaps of walls like this, then they won't want to come through this area. Isn't that correct? It'll just stop them from coming through. Why the fuck did they attack down there, actually? Why would they have attacked down there? There's no pollution down there. I don't understand. Are you guys the ones coming to repair? I'd assume they are. I would assume they are. Your walls. Alright, science is going. That is good to see. I definitely want to have another connection for the power up here. Just in case. And we will do another one there. And there. I cannot have the whole wall losing power because one of these gets broken, you know what I mean? That would be not ideal at all. I spent like 3 hours staring at a blank space platform, trying to figure out how to start, and yet I almost never built anything practically good. Yeah, no, I do that. I do that. I definitely get stuck for a long time before I start building. And then once I start, that's like the quickest process. It's about trying to get started. Need a new power supply already. The fan bearing got loose somehow and it started buzzing loudly. W game though, Space Age. Yeah. Have you played this game before, Blue Fella, or no? Or no? I'm very interested to know as to why they actually attacked there, because I can't think as to why. There's no pollution. Maybe they just wandered over? Hmm. I think I should definitely do this here as well. And then down here, I don't have a secondary wall, so I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna do it so stupidly, but it's gonna work, you know what I mean? Oh, whoops. We don't need it there. There we go. I do not want them getting up behind and fucking just shooting down at this guy. Fuck that. Bro, these walls are so scuffed. This is like the only clean one here, and then up on this side up here, they're the only clean walls. My advice for that, specifically space age platforms, is to divide it up into distinct functions, design sections to fulfill the necessary functions, and you can focus on fitting everything together. Okay, this hurts me. It's good. The walls, they're great. Walls are walls. They're built to stop the enemy attacks. This right here is the best, I think, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, this is the best wall we have. There's a lot of coal there. Alright. Let's go to space, boys. So, for us to go to space, what do we need? I should probably drive back to the base now that it's all defended now. I should probably set up some gates at some point as well. Setting up gates would really help, I feel like. I could also just get rid of all the trees inside of the base now too. Cause the pollution to go crazy. Get heaps more biters attacking me so the turrets can use more power, and then I can run out of power and then I can get through and destroy everything. Sounds like a good plan to me. My eyes bleed. Get rid of those fucking rocks. I fucking hate the rocks. They're bullshit. Alright, I feel like I'm driving in a horrible spot right now. But fuck it, we go for it. Yup. That shit happens. Oh, thread the needle, thread the needle! Alright, we're good. Switch port's closed. Can we get a poll for what planet? You want a poll for what planet? It'll just be you two fucking voting for me to go straight to Glebber though. We don't have enough people for a poll. I want to set up artillery all along this coastline. I think that would look so cool. That would look so fucking cool, man. Or like an elevated train that has like artillery on the train. It goes around there, just fucking bombarding everything. Those walls and lasers are fine for now, but those walls won't hold later, so don't provoke the bugs too much just yet. I'll try my best not to. I'll try my best not to. Why won't the walls hold later on though? Is it because it's just laser turrets? I need like some sort of other turret that has more range. Focus on the rocket. I don't know where to build the rocket. I have the rocket silo here. And I need blue chips, low density structure, and a rocket fuel. Okay, blue chips, low density structure, and rocket fuel. We have rocket fuel up here. This is where all our rocket fuel is. How much rocket fuel do I need per second? 0.33. How much am I making over here? 0.55. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we don't have enough rocket fuel being crafted. I'm going to lurk around for the rest of the way, buddy. Wanting to play for a bit. You're a good Mr. Blue Fella. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. You know what's whack about Factorio driving? The brakes are literally butter, but yeah, your turning circle is ridiculously tiny. Same thing applies to trains. None of the firepower, you want flame turrets. Okay. I'm also going to want an extra one of these bad boys too. Apparently. Yeah, okay, so we will get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We will place those down. Get rid of that. It's kind of in a really shit place, isn't it? Maybe I should move this whole setup down to where my base is. That's probably a better idea, isn't it? Why is there like not many robots going there? It's gonna take so long to empty. That's alright. It's only stacks 20, so it actually shouldn't be too bad at all. Yeah, that's draining pretty quick. That's fine. That's fine. Bro, I went to the osteo yesterday to get my fucking all my shit checked, and my posture is so bad. I'm constantly like leaning forward and tightening. I need to sit naturally. That's natural, and it feels so unnatural. Okay. Pretty much empty. So I think the best thing to do I have any light oil down here? That's the next question. No. So I'm going to need to send some light oil down to here. I'm going to move this whole setup down to where we're going to be building the rockets. I feel like that's a much better place to have this. So maybe we build the rockets in the power plant, because we would have access to the blue chips, and we have a bunch of low density structure here, although that is being used. We can just copy that setup and put it somewhere else if we need to. I'm kind of wondering why it's not being used right now, though. It's because we're backed up in yellow science, that's why. Why are we? We're not using it? We're not using it here, that's why. Because that is 0.1 and this is 0.05. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to need to make another setup for this. And we need 0.33 per second. Okay. So it's not too bad. Blue chips wise, they are over here. Making 0.07, we need 0.33. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 20. Yes, that's fine. Have you tried the tennis ball trick for your back? No, I don't think so. So I don't know what he's talking about. I just need to get in the habit of sitting like pulling my shoulders back. That's what I need to do. 'Cause I get really bad like upper back and shoulder trap pain and whatnot. I say shoulders, that's your shoulders. My traps. I get really bad pain in my traps from all the gaming I do. Just trying to think where I would put the blue chip belt, because it's kind of in a shit spot here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Could send it down the middle. That's probably the best way to do it. So let's do that. There we go. So we got blue chips there. Now it's just low density structure. And bringing down light oil. Which should be fucking easy as. Where is the light oil coming from? Here. Hold a tennis ball against your chair with your back and you place it between your shoulder blades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm essentially doing that, but without the tennis ball. I know what you mean. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to need to move that on an angle again there. Like this. And that's going to be directly in line with the water, so we need to move that over to the side a little bit. Because the water is down that line and then sulfuric acid, so I need it to be... We'll do there, I think that should be fine. Although I do wish it was actually more here. Fuck it, it's alright. It's alright. Need to put a pump on that line. Where are my other pumps at? Like so. That should fix it, I think. Let's have a look. Yes, we are good. We are absolutely good. Low density structure, what does that use? That uses copper plates, steel, and plastic. We have copper plates, we have steel, and I do not have plastic here. Where is my plastic going? There is my plastic. It goes up and up. Yep, okay. So we can probably split that off. How much plastic would we be using? 0.25. Yeah, okay. How many rockets do I need to make as well here? Do I need to make like a fuck ton or no? Yep. Okay, now it's not going through here. Okay. So that means I get rid of all this. No, no, no. I need that back there. Fucking up the whole logistics line. A fuck ton of rockets? You have to make 50 rocket parts per launch. Okay. But the parts stay inside of the rocket silos. You don't really think of it as making rocket parts. Just think of it as supplying resources to do a launch. Okay. There we go. All right. We have our plastic. That should work. No, it won't work there because... Oh, this thing goes through the whole fucking thing, doesn't it? I'm going to need to do a little bit of this action. There we go. Make sure you do production 2 mods in them first. Saves you so much stuff. Production 2 in the actual rocket silo. Okay. Holy shit, I need to do so much of this. Yes, in the silo, okay. Wait, can I not have... I can't, okay. How am I gonna do this? I guess it's fucking... I guess I just gotta move it all instead of putting it where I put it. So instead of up there, I should do like here. Is that gonna work? Yes, that'll work. Okay, good to know. So we have our plastic, we have our blue chips, we have our steel. He's about to learn. And that's what we need for that. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, the blue chips coming through. That is not enough steel plates coming through. That is not good. That is not good. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's just ignore that for now because it's not even that big of an issue for us at the moment. Let's go for one of these. We want this. This is what we want. Do I need that much though? So we need 0.33. This is 0.5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so I only need, how many is this? 7. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do... I'll just get 8 going. Little 8 machine. We'll chuck that there. No. We will chuck it a little bit further up. There we go. Okay. So this will be our low density structures for the project. And I need to bring in copper on one belt, which we don't very easily. Like that. And then we need to bring in steel and plastic. So the best way to do this would be to give ourselves some space. We're going to go steel. Steel's going to go there. And then plastic will come up as well. There we go. There we go. Is your icon what you with a mask on? Yes, it is. The profile picture I made, I took that photo a long time ago. Yo, just started watching and looks sick. I could barely understand this game. What's going on, Ashton Kuiper? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. So hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best, dude. What the fuck's going on, man? How are we? I am currently trying to get to space right now. Have you played much of the game before or no? Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna do that. Because that's easy. Get rid of all the excess there that we do not need. Once that power comes through, we have our low density structures, and that's only going to need to be on one side anyway. So we're then going to need to combine that with our blue chips. How many hours you at, Lupus? Let's check. Let's check. We are at 51 hours essentially. 51 hours in this playthrough. So we'll do that. And then I'll get this setup up here. Where is it? Here it is. This entire thing. Yeah, let's do that. Bring this down. Could rotate it. Yeah, I think the best way to do it would be to do it like... I kind of want this whole thing to be very compact. That is not what it's looking like right now. Oh, no, I got an idea. Okay. So I could do that. And then we can reverse these. Bear with me here. And just do this. That won't work. Because... hang on. The speedrun for Space Age is like 8 hours. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I don't know how the fuck people be doing shit like that. There we go. And then that will give us all of our rocket fuel. It's putting the rocket fuel in the same belt though. Which is fine. If you place belts down the way you want them to... Oh, yeah. No, people have told me that and they keep getting annoyed that I do that. Okay, so we can now remove this up here by doing a little bit of this. There we go. And this is making 0.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35. 0.5 x1. So I would need another one of these running. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah. Okay. We can do it. What's going on? The Zero Virus 1000. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. So I'm doing very well. This man loves hitting R. You're not taking in the fact proto mods? Fact proto mods? What do you mean fact proto mods? It will need less. Need less. Oh, the production mods. That's okay. I just need to get more light oil, I think. No, we have a lot of light oil. I think I actually need to be using up my light oil, to be honest. So that's fine. And if it fucks up, then we'll fix it up later on. So that'll eventually back up. So we're making, and we're putting it all onto the other side of the belt. So I'm thinking we do a little bit of this action. I'm thinking that's what we do. And that's going to give us our rocket fuel and the low density structure in the same belt. What did I just see? Like 12 tanks of lube? Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 tanks of each different liquid here. I don't know if that's bad or not. It's what I got there. It's what I got. Okay, so that's all operating well. Okay, so now I just need to get my blue chips over here. So what I will do is I will delete that. I will copy that. And then we're going to place it... So we need space for 1 belt, 2 belt, inserters. So we'll chuck that there. Like so. And this one is going to... do this. Like that. Lube is taking up the Manslaughter freak-offs. Yeah. There's a lot of Diddy parties that happen up there. That's what's going on. There we go. Okay, so we have everything we need now. So I just gotta do this. And then what the fuck do I do? We have our space platforms over here. We have a decent amount. How much power are we using? Do I put the productivity mods in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was. I feel like I want to build big batteries. How would I do that? Do I have that technology? How do I build... Like, I want to store my electricity. How would I do that? Yes, exactly. And those 4 and those empty slots there are 4 for rocket. Do you have a bot mall? I don't have any requester chests or buffer chests or the other one. So I can't do a bot mall. So I just have this right now. So I need to go to space so that I can unlock this technology so that I can then get the active provider, the requester, and the buffer chest. I can't do any of that until we go to space. And then once I can do that, then it'll be a lot easier to make a bot mall. What the fuck happened to the 4th one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, the item you're looking for is accumulators, something like that. Yeah. I don't know if I have that research or if I can get that research. I have got it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Do I really need to store my power? I would love to build some solar panels, actually. I think that would be cool. What do they require? They're kind of annoying. Not super annoying, but... Maybe having a bunch of solar panels and accumulators would be good. Why do you want to store electricity? For when my turrets go off in the walls. Because right now we're using a lot. I don't know. Is that fine? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Can I build satellites when I go to space as well so I can explore more of the map without having to fucking actually go out there and explore it? Or is that not a thing? What is that noise? What's happening? What the fuck's happening? Nice solar panels, yes. Is this our first rocket ship? Oh shit. Do I have to do something? Rocket progress. Okay, so the top bar is the actual rocket, and I'm assuming the second bar is the fuel or something? Nuke power will solve that. Yeah, okay. Alright. A space platform. So I need to put space platforms in here. Is that what I need to do? In the rocket inventory. Yes. It can only do 50 per fucking run? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of rockets then. So I should be automatically feeding those in, shouldn't I? No, the second bar is a second rocket so that you have a second ready when the first launches just to speed up launches. Okay. Oh, okay, got you. You need to make a platform starter pack to start in. Oh, okay, which I already have. So I need to put the platform starter pack in here. Aha. And then we send up space platforms to it. If I stand underneath this, is it going to damage me? when he goes off into space. You will die. Okay, we'll stand away from it then. I need another item. So when does this actually launch? Oh, build new space platforms. Is that what I do? I just want to see this fill up and I'm going to press this button. All right. New space platform. Bubba Swag. Let's call it Lou. Whoops. What the fuck is that doing? Oh, it's wrong key. Lou platform. Create. Oh shit! Here we go! Rocket number 1. I'm following it. Okay, now what? Do I click on Lou platform? Oh shit, let's go. Congrats on your first rocket. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Alright. So I think the next best thing to do is to get myself just a little chest here real quick. And then that. Just so we can automatically send those up. Without having to manually run all the way through. All the way through and shit, you know? Congrats on your first rocket. W in the chat. Thank you. There we go. How do you power the rockets? Solar power? Alright, let's stand away from that, actually. Blue platform. Let's go! Yeah, you need to start with solar for your first platform. Okay. So I should start automating solar panels as well. Oh shit! Let's go! Alright, so how do I expand this? What the fuck do I do? Do I just... Okay. Does it need to be in any specific direction or like... That is so cool. Oh, I love the way that it fucking expands. Oh, am I out of platforms now? There is a height limit, but no width. Okay. So... And can you make it as big as you want? I'm assuming you can't. There's got to be some sort of like weight limit to it as well. Storage 0 out of 59 completed trips. You do all the edits via remote editor. You're doing fine as is. Okay. These little things hitting. Is that damaging my ship? As big as height. Let's see. Okay. Bigger tends to mean slower. Got you. All right. So I said constantly be sending rockets up into space. That's all I got to do. None of the asteroids around Norvis will damage you. Okay, so solar power, I'm assuming, always works in space because there's no nighttime. So if I build solar panels, they're just always going to be on. That's my assumption. So we actually do need to automate. This van is going to crash out in Glover. So I actually do need to automate, excuse me, solar panels. How's our iron looking? 4.3. The copper is 2. I've used a lot of these resources. What about our coal? 4.5. Stone 2.5. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is my fucking iron loading up area. It's fucked, isn't it? I tried to make it as spaghetti as possible. But hey, it works. That needs some sauce. I feel like I just haven't given myself enough space, to be honest. I love how neat it is, like here, and then it just goes to this. Slap some Vegemite on it. You probably won't need more than 50 panels on your platform, so if you want to automate that, sure, but you can build a batch that'll last you a long time. I think I might as well automate it, to be honest. There's no point not, is there? Thinking about if I should build a second one of these. Your base is still incredibly cleanly built for a first base. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. So... Okay. Let me get rid of all this, because that does not need to be there. Solar panels. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Copper, steel, green circuit. I could probably build it here, maybe. Maybe? Steel is here. I mean, the green circuits, I could just extend this out. That would also work. And then if I'm building it near the... this thing over here, then that'll be good. Yeah, how many... I need to check and see... So it uses a lot of green chips. A fucking lot. Do I have heaps of spare green chips? No, I do not. Because I don't have enough iron plates. I need to be smelting more iron plates, don't I? The ores are backing up. Could I potentially add more furnaces? I think I can. Let me try. Hope this works. Getting for the night. Peace and love, my man. Too easy, Creaky. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. It is always a pleasure to have you in the stream. So thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the thank you for tuning in. And then what else was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say, but thank you for being here, Craigie. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. Okay. We do sort of still have that issue. Do you not have a schedule? Not at the moment, because I've just started working doing some new work, and it's kind of like hard for me to say I have a schedule or not, because I just don't know exactly what's happening each day. So I do not have a stream schedule at the moment, but I'm live most weekends throughout the entire day. So yeah. I feel like I need to... Like, that's backed up there in the middle there. I guess if it all backs up entirely, then it will start sending more down, further down the line. These plates are still not coming through fast enough though. I think the whole thing just needs to back up. Because there's a lot of green chips there, but that's feeding that. I think I need to add another train onto the iron line. There's one train there, so there's this one. Iron pickup 2. Head station. Iron pickup. Full cargo. So if you go there, add weight condition, full cargo. Okay, so this train should be coming back then, I think. Is that what's happening? Ah, I've just fucked it. Drive remotely. Okay. So iron pickup. Stop driving. Why is that not going? I don't understand. Drive remotely. Okay. I don't understand. Stoppers. So what if I was to like iron pickup? Okay. Fill that up. And then what? What's gonna happen here? That's gonna drive back to the iron drop-off. It's gonna wait for... What's it waiting for? I don't see the other train. It must be coming up, no? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then this train's here, so that's gonna wait. That's going to get to there. That one's going to go through and fill up. That's good. The iron's coming through. The iron gets to there. This one comes through. Oh, fucking great. So we should always be filled up now. Because this train is there. Why is that like slowing down like that? It's been weird. So that train's there. Okay, cool. So we constantly have iron. That is exactly what we need. So that one's empty. We should have one more coming through. I'm assuming. Yeah, this one's still filling up. Full inventory. This one's coming through. I need a radar here so we can see what's going on. Removing trash in space. Hang on. All right. So, yeah, this is still feeding iron through, but it's not. Let's see, I think we should be good. Because by the time the next train gets here and starts unloading, it should catch up. Yes, awesome. Then if that's the case, the iron is making it all the way to the top. It's because the belts aren't fast enough anymore. That's right. That would have to be it. So how do I make green belts? I can't make green belts yet. What do I need to get green belts? Where's my next logistics science? There it is. Or is it blue belts? It's blue. Okay, so we want blue. We want that. All right. Okay, so I was trying to automate solar panels. So that's going to mean that I need to have the 3, but the belt with the most would be the greens, the green would be the single, the steel would be combining with the copper. So let's get this built, maybe. We'll start with the belts, actually. So we're going to have 2. So like that. Like so. 1, 2, 3. I guess I only really need like 3 going there. Because we're making... That would then mean we're using 3 per second. That's a lot. That is a lot of fucking green chips per second that we'd be using there. Fuck it, we'll go for more though, see what happens. And we can take it back if we need to. So this belt's gonna need to go like this, then we're gonna have one like that. One like that. So we're gonna have our... No, I had it right the first time. Okay. Copper needs to mix with steel. No. Let me just get this organized first. Oops. So I would go like this. Okay. There we go. Like that. And then there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go, very nice. That'll be making all the resources. Nice. Yeah, that uses so many. And then we will have a chest up here. Like that. And I only want like maybe that many at a time. And we should be good. We have our solar panels being made. Cool. So I can add them to the space platform now. Why is this not making anything? Oh, because I'm not sending anything to space to deliver cargo? Why did I have to do that manually? Alright, so we just keep expanding this as much as we can, essentially. That's what we're gonna do. And then if I just like fucking, wait, how do I? So that's the height limit in both directions, and then so essentially I just got to do this. Why is it letting me go further down and further down? Is it taking away from the top when I do that? You should come up with a plan for this platform. Well, I'm going to fill out the entire space before I... Wait, why is it letting me do that? So can I... Is that as high as it'll go? Like there? And then that's as far out as it'll go? I'm assuming. Wait, how do I... How do you make the thing bigger again? It's like shift plus or something, or... Right click plus? I don't know. Platforms only let you to place ghosts out to a certain distance from what is already built. Okay, so the ghosts aren't even like showing me the actual distance of what it can be. That's so annoying. How do I fucking like mass delete that? I can't hold it down. That's so annoying. Like that. Red. Deletion planner. That's right. Okay, so I guess just keep expanding the platform as we can. And then if I'm sending up the space platforms automatically, this will automatically get built over time, correct? Are you using numpad plus. Right, got you. But you also don't want the ship to be super slow. You should probably use this platform to make white science. Yeah, so this platform doesn't need to go... So if it's a science platform, it doesn't need to go anywhere, does it? It just stays in space. So I don't need it to actually be fast. It can be slow. I guess I'll just fucking figure out as we go. I'll get a big space going and then we'll build from there. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, I feel like. Yeah, well, let's see. This automatically builds. Yes. What's going on, Project Bread? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? I can stay still, but collecting asteroids will be a bit slow. Oh, you need the asteroids for the science. So how do I actually make... Oh, wait. Because I've been to space, can I research... Build an asteroid collector. What does an asteroid collector need? That's easy to make. A cargo bay, a crusher. Okay, so I need to build these items. Should I be automating these? I feel like I should be automating these. Doing good. It's sad I couldn't keep my streak. What was the streak? How long was it? $28. Holy shit. 38 on my streams. How did you lose it? Be stationary, you can make it have long horizontal spikes out of it to collect asteroids really far in each direction. Okay. You don't need to automate asteroid collectors. Okay. So I'll just keep doing everything I can back at the home base, and then we will go from there, I guess. I feel like I should be increasing my space platform production, to be honest. I feel like I should double it at least. What's did you to me not being able to watch a stream where I was located babysitting? Oh, I had like no internet or some shit. This is 3, 6, 9. 1.5, so 3, 6. Wait. 3, 6, That's perfect. I believe it's perfect. I could be wrong. That was, there was, my phone wouldn't allow me to watch the stream. Because I had like parental settings on, like it like locked off the Twitch website or some shit. I love how that's just expanding like fucking mycelium in Minecraft. They probably, yeah, okay. Alright, how many solar panels do we have right now? Holy shit, we're actually making them fast. Let's expand that. I thought it'd be way slower than that. I mean, green chips are keeping up as well, I think. Yeah, they're keeping up. How are you, Lupus? I'm good, man. I'm good. Making progress over here on fucking this thing with this game. How much concrete do I have? Because I could expand my concrete. Let's get some concrete going, hey? I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I'm gonna do it though. This is the biggest this thing can go. There we go. We're now concrete boys. Look at that shit. All bots should be in work. At work. How's it going, Trini? Good. Oh, he's got ads. He's got fucking ads. I do not have 3,000 concrete. I wonder how the walls have been holding up. I just really want to get those buffer chests and shit. We're back. Yeah, work's been treating me well, Project Bread. It's been good. I had to take yesterday and today off, though, because I sprained a joint in my spine. Didn't even know you can fucking do that. So I went to an osteo yesterday, and I'm all good, but I just needed to give it some time, and I should be back next week. It honestly didn't hurt. It didn't hurt until I went to bed. And like later on in the day, and then the next day I woke up and I just couldn't bend over. Like I'm fine to stand up and walk around and everything. It's just bending over is like when the joint, like my spine, whenever it bends, it like just goes like fucking gives up on me. So yeah, and that's another reason why I'm like I'm trying to sit more upright and get better posture, because the osteo said I'm fucked. It's so over for me. No, they said that like I sit very hunched, and this is my natural position, right? This is naturally how I would be sitting. Let me check. Yeah. So it's like natural for me to sit like this, but I'm always like that. But that's more natural. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Something like that. Where's my concrete being made again? I completely forgot. Yeah. That is so weird. They're just placing it in random spots. Factory's come a long way. It's good. We've gone to space. We have finally gone to space. The defenses at the top have been completely built. So we are now completely blocked off from the outside world. We are very safe. Very good. Very yes. Very nice. I'm going to quickly build this as well along here. Just to be extra safe. You know what I mean? Kind of on the piss there a little bit, but that's fine. Whoops. And then we'll go like these. These are my safety walls. Don't worry about how they look. These are safety walls. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah. So that we're super safe now. Yeah, we haven't had a really big attack yet, but we did explore a lot up here, and look how fucking big these nests are, man. It's insane. Our science per minute is at 51 as well, so that's doing pretty good. We are running out of purple science, and that seems like it's a steel issue again, or... It's a productivity issue. Why are my productivity modules not... That meets the criteria, no? Oh, no, it does it? 0.03, so what do we have here? We have what? 10, so 0.30, this is 0.5, so that's 10, 20, 30. That means that, why is that not fucking building? Ah, shortage of green chips, maybe? No, what the fuck? Why is that being weird? They're all crafting, I don't understand why it's not keeping up. Oh, well, here's what it is. Free boosty research and productivity modules in labs. So we should be making, I should be, what are these making? Yes, so I should be putting them inside of these here real quick, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah, because we don't really need to worry about... I mean, the power is an issue. It's quickly becoming a very big issue, actually. We need space science ASAP. That's what we need. Actually, maybe I chuck down some solar panels, because we have so many anyway. Maybe we do that. Maybe we start chucking them bad boys down. Where would be a good spot to put solar panels? I feel like in the middle of the ocean. That'd be a great spot, no? Is that safe? Yes, that's safe. I feel like if we just landfill the fuck out of the ocean, that'll be really good, actually. I need to get some more radars going, actually, too. Because it's just annoying fucking... not being able to see everything. Get me a radar down on the fucking... Yeah, chuck him down here. Get me another radar going over here, I'd say. One over here. Might as well chuck one in the corner there. Give me some radars on the walls. Yeah. Yeah! There we go. Very nice. Careful about the power usage of radars in the early game. They are very power expensive. Ooh, I didn't know that. 300 kilowatts. We'll be alright. I'm going to put solar power down. We're going to be fine. We're going to be alright. This could really fuck me, but we'll be fine. I actually don't like how close that is. I mean, it's fine. If that gets destroyed, nothing's going to happen. There we go. Got me radars down. My droids, construction bots. What the fuck? Why do I have so many construction bots available? It should be like none available. Oh, it's because they're keeping up the demand of the concrete now. That's why. Factory is using a lot of power. So yeah, we definitely want to get some solar panels going. I think I just fucking go for it, eh? Redo construction, yes. So how do you do a solar power array? Do they need to be connected with power lines as well? They do, don't they? Not so expensive compared to Roboports. What's going to add me? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Always a pleasure to see someone new coming into the stream. So how are we? How are we? What's going on? Oh. Oops. There we go. How is our iron doing as well? This should always be like full pretty much because of our new train system. Kind of really want some more roboports along here so I can just constantly see what's going on. Whoops. There we go. There we go. I reckon that would work quite well. Because where the fuck is my iron trains? Oh, what's going on here? What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god. Can't you go around and fucking turn back? Or is that unavailable? Can we do like a roundabout here or some shit? Is that what I need to do? Oh, go back even further. There we go. And then... Okay, now why the fuck isn't this guy going? Why aren't you leaving? This guy's oh, fuck. I've caused a traffic jam. Drive remotely. Manual. Oh, shit. Another fucking ad. Okay. This is where I'm meant to be. There we go. And pick up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yay, ad gone. Why are you getting so many ads? You shouldn't. You should only be getting an ad like every 30 minutes. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, that's full. So iron drop off. There we go. I need to fix that. I don't know how I would fix that. I need like some sort of roundabout where I can go around and turn back. Maybe if I was to do something like... Maybe like... Something like it is. Whoa. Go to these rocks here. Ah, this would work, I think. I think that would work. Maybe. I don't know. Let's put a bunch of them. Okay, this is all going good. Oh, that's a fucking island with a bunch of nests on it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Doing this. So this train's going to wait for this to go through. Yep. Do I have the rails? I do. I'm interested to see how this is going to look on the map. And then potentially I could also do some sort of like, I don't know if this is going to work, if I'm just being silly here, but maybe this is my roundabout. So I could do something like, yeah, kind of, yeah, there we go. That's, I'm looking for something like that-ish, but I want it to look nice. That would go through. That would actually work as well. Maybe I do that instead of this. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I guess we'll find out. What did I just do? Probably want to minimize crossings. I'm trying to make like a loop thing. Just so that whenever this train's, like whenever these guys get stuck here, so if this guy gets stuck here, he wants to go in there, he can go around and turn back around, you know what I mean? Did I think that would work? I don't know. I'm not sure. And so I guess I gotta wait for the train lines to be put down in the first place. Well, if I do that and then get rid of these. Yeah, that's coming up. Oh, logistics 3. How's that power looking? It's getting up there. This isn't even fucking connected. Oh, so there must be some sort of attack happening. Ooh. 6.9. Yes, the furnaces are taking the most by far. On the 5 seconds, what have we got? The inserters are taking a decent amount. Wow. Okay, so how do we make these? These are lubricant. We can automate that. Are you kidding? That's annoying. Can I just do like this and then... then maybe I can go like that, and then I can go like this, and then I can go like this, and then I can go like this, 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 to go to here. Intermediate products? What do you mean intermediate products? Those changed. Ah, I just changed that. That's why. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. That will increase our power consumption by a lot. So let's see how it goes. Get that one. Oh, yep, laser shooting speed. That's good. Mining productivity speed. We definitely want that. I'm missing 104 productivity modules. Okay, so let's just make that up of Alice. Sup, dog? What's going on, Portal Prince? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you here. How are we? How are we? How you going, man? What is up? I'm currently trying to hand create a bunch of fucking modules. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. What are you up to? Let's just do that, and then while that cooks, we can cook. So which ones are missing some right now? These all have them. These do not. My brother loves this game. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it, man. Have you played it yourself? Enjoying my days off work? Cool. What do you do for work, man? Run trains on railways only in one direction. Let you avoid deadlocks much easier. But I want to have multiple stations. That's the thing. So I have only... So the way I have it is... Well, I have two different iron stations. Iron pickup 1, iron pickup 2. But I want them all to go on the same line because this one train line is only for iron, essentially. Let me see if this has helped anything. So... Maybe something like this might help as well. I work at a group home. Oh, are you... You're not the same person I'm thinking of, are you? I know you've been in the stream before, but I don't know if it was you. Yeah, I don't really understand trains that well yet, so I'm kind of making a fucking shit show of it. Someone else works in a group home. Yeah, okay. Cool. So what do you got planned for your days off? Just chilling out, playing games, watching streams? Anything else, or... Renew. I love how these bugs getting polluted, but they can't do anything about it because they're just fucking landlocked. That's funny. I would love to know how I can plant trees. I played Arc Raiders for the first time. Oh, Marathon came out today. If you liked that, you might like Marathon. Marathon is a lot more PvP focused, I'd say, though. Like, when you play Arc Raiders, you can talk to people a lot easier. Marathon is very much like shoot and sight, a lot more aggressive gameplay. I want to play that a bunch. I'm really interested in the lore and the story of Marathon and how they go about telling that through the game. I've never played the original ones, but I'm a huge fan of Halo and Destiny. So, I'm just really keen to see how it all plays out. Okay, so this train here has nowhere to go because why? That's flashing. Why is that flashing? That's no longer flashing. This has full cargo. And it's trying to go to the iron drop-off, but it can't. What does the flashing mean? I don't understand the flashing. There's no trains. Did I lose an iron train? Where the fuck is my third train? Bro, where the fuck's my third train? I had 3. Did I accidentally delete it with my bots? Surely not. Halo is goated. Yeah, man, I fucking love it. Oh, yeah, I saw that thing. I might get it. I just want to see like I'm just really keen to see how they go about the whole thing. I don't. Have you ever played the original marathons or no? Where the fuck is my third iron train? They're actually all free on Steam if you did want to play them. I must have deleted it. There's no fucking way I didn't. Because where has it gone? I've lost my train of thought. I've lost fucking my whole entire... I've lost an entire fucking train. How? 1. Oh, there's 2 right here. They fucking smacked into each other. Why did they smack into each other? What are you trying to do? Iron pick up 2. Iron pick up 2. Why did they smack into each other? Let's send you to iron drop off. Drive remotely. Okay. Big bug attack. Big bug attack. Big bug attack. Let's see how it goes. Oh, they get fucked up, man. They can't do shit. Let's fucking go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. So if you want to go to the iron pickup... What are you doing now? Stop is inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible? The bug attack. I want to see what my power did, actually. I think it's fine. Yeah, why are you... I don't understand why you can't go. Is it because this has not been placed down yet? And why has it not been placed down yet? Are this... What's the fuck are they doing? The bots? Where the fuck are my bots at? I have landfill for fucking sure. Oh, here they are. Let's see if this fixes it. Where's the other one of landfill? I just saw it. Oh, it's charging. I don't think I play a game like this. My brain might implode. It's really fun when you get used to it and you know what you're doing. But that is a bit of a mission. So this is trying to go to iron pick up 2 and iron drop off. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Okay, maybe I do need... No, because I want it to go like... No, well, why are we... Why are we being difficult, train? There we go. Okay, so if I fucking put this here now, how's that gonna go? I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 came out today. I did see people playing that on Twitch. Some people that I follow were playing that. I don't know what the fuck that game is though. I've never heard of Slay the Spire. What is it? What is that game? Okay, so you're gonna come through now. Are you able to go around that way? No. Playing it right now, lol. What is it? Okay. No, what the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Oh, because I'm driving backwards, is it maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so iron, automatic, iron pick up 2, stop driving. Okay. The OG deck building roguelike, baby. Are you playing it too, Murdoch? It's co-op from what I heard. I have a friend that's serious about Slay the Spire. It's a card-based it's a card-based turn-based roguelike battle game. What the fuck? Okay. I would probably enjoy it. I'd say I would enjoy that. So this one I want to be like that. And... Or... So that can go through, yeah, so I need it to be... I don't fucking know, man. I really don't. Yeah, they've added a co-op mode in 2, and I'm curious about how it works. How would that, yeah, how would, I don't know. Is it against each other? Like it kind of, oh, this has fucking happened again. Iron train. Iron pick. Why can't this train go around, go through the loop, come back out and go in? Why can't it do that? If it sees that this is here. Is it because these are there? I'm assuming that's the case. Funny thing about the term co-op means co-op. Oh, okay. But I think everyone in their mummer is playing Resident Evil. I want to play Resident Evil 9 as well, but I'm focused on Factorio at the moment. That is my focus. Bro, it's so far away. I need my fucking robots to move faster. Well, we definitely want that too. Having sections of track where trains have both directions is very hard to get right when you have multiple trains of track. Yeah, I just realized I have that both directions running, so I want to try and make it so this is only one way this way. So it can only go up instead of... And this should only ever be going out down here as well. So I kind of want to get rid of that, I think. Okay, so that's now created that so it goes up. That's two-way still. That goes through here. Where is that? That was over here. They destroyed a turret. Oh shit, okay. I guess that's fine. For now. Anyway, back to this. Also, you use small traffic lights before intersections and big after. A small traffic light? I don't know what a traffic light... What do you mean? Small and big. So this is one way, so this goes through. You can go up to there, which is going that way. And then you can come back around. This is going to be one way. Yes. So if I manually drive remote, stop driving automatic. Why can't that go around? It's because this is on... That's a separate line though. Yeah, it should. Like, why is that not able to drive around here, come around, go into this loop here, and recognize that it can go... That's two-way there. I don't know if I want that to be two-way. No, that has to be two-way, I think. This needs to go, I think. No. What? So that's now created that. This needs to be... like that, I think. Because I should be able to get this to work. I don't understand why it wouldn't be able to. Because this needs to be two-way. You go in and out. This one is one way this way. This one, it should be one way this way. Is the idea. Where's my droid at? And this guy's waiting there. I really need to get artillery as well. Build an asteroid collector. Oh, power as well. How are we looking? Not bad. A lot of things are turned off though, I'm assuming. Bro, where is the drone? Did I run out of chain signals? No, I haven't. Why the fuck is the drone not coming up? Bug attack! Let's see how we go. So they all kind of pile up down there. So what if I was to like do something like this? Would that do anything? Is the original marathon like Doom? Yeah, it is. Oh, this has been placed down now. Okay, so why can't you iron pickup? I don't understand, man. Like, this makes sense to me. Like, that is a one way. So this goes into here. You go in, right? You go through. You either go up and then down, or you go here and go through the loop, and you go around. Why the fuck does it not work? Let me see if it can work and I have it here. Automatic iron pickup. Okay, that's not working. Why? Yellow all the way down. Okay, because this train's on there. So this train comes up. And it should stop here. Okay. Now this train is going to move up to here. That then opens that up. The other train should be able to go through. And it does. I go through and I go to turn to the right. Like so. That train can move through. How do you struggle to get to the iron pickup from here? And what are you doing? There's nothing in your way anymore. No, there is. This train. Okay, so... Why the fuck can't you go through? Does that need to be two... That shouldn't be two-way. What if it went down and back up around? Because it's no stop on that side? What do you mean no stop on that side? Like I need this here? But if that's the case, that turns into a two-way. Or should that be there? Because that needs to be two-way? That needs to be two-way, doesn't it? Yeah, that needs to be a two-way because that's just going through. And that needs to go there. I think. Now I just gotta wait for the drones to come through. See if it works. Here's one. Chain in, rail out. Chain in. So you say chain in here. So where these are, put chains. What's going on by the way, backseat man? Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, now that just doesn't even fucking make sense anymore. Oh my god. So should all of my... Oh, wait. Chain going into intersection rail, leaving... Rail signal leaving. So... Well, let me make up a few chain signals first. I think I know what you mean. It's probably overkill, but fuck it. You know, I feel like I should probably just run up there. So I can do this quicker. Where's my tank? There's my tank. Let me drive up there. Okay. Okay. So I need the chain signal on the intersection that goes inwards, and then on the out, when it goes out, it's just a rail signal. That's what you're saying. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck am I doing here? What am I doing there? I can't go that way because then the fucking trains. Yes, sir. Okay, okay. I think I understand. And that should, does that need to be on every single place where I have a signal? Or no? Okay, so where is our chain signals? Here they are. Okay, so chain going in at the intersections. So that would be... Let's fucking just pick all these up. That's just... What the fuck? Watch out, you fuckwit. Just back that up a little bit so we can see. Drive remotely. Back you up as well so I can see. Stop driving. Okay. Okay. So. Let's get all of them. Okay, so we're going to start down in here at the bottom. So this is an intersection here. So going in... Would it be there? Because it needs to go in there, and then you always go in through the left. Always. And then you turn around to go back through. So I would need that to be more there, no? But then it also doesn't go up that line to the left. Unless I have it there. It would have to be there. So chain there. Rail signal here. But I don't want this to go that way. So I would want it to be like that. Is that correct? So chain in, rail out. And then this is an intersection, so we do another chain. But this is out. So chain in. Chain in. Rail out. I think. Chain in, rail out. Now we have a rail chain signal for this intersection here. So we're going to be going in. If you don't signal well, just make 2 one-way track. It can be easier for you. Yeah, but I need to learn this because this. I've got 3 trains going to two different stations on the one train line, all for the same resource. But welcome to the stream as all the way back the way. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way, Camille Hag. Hope I'm very well. Welcome. How are we? So, chain in, rail out. Rail out. So chain in, rail signal out. So the rail signal out would be... Oh god. Rail signal out. Chain in. This needs to be 2-way as well here. So would that be a chain there as well? Or would that be a normal rail signal? Why can I not put them on this side of the railway tracks either? Is that because there's no landfill? What did I just do? Oh. Oh my god. There we go. A bunch more landfill down. You can put the chain/rail signal on different sides of the track to set the direction they apply to. So you can put the chain/rail signals. So by putting a chain before the intersection and a rail after it, you won't enter the intersection unless you can leave it. Okay. Okay. So why would I not put the chain signal on the exit? What's the reason for that? Why does it have to be a rail? Or does it not have to be a rail? It can be either. Where are my bots at? They should be coming. Okay, so this one needs to be chain in. So chain in. And then rail out. Chain in, rail out. The trains only look to the right side of the track in the direction they are driving, backwards from how Oz drives. The trains are only looking to the right side of the track in the direction they are driving. So that should be fine then, no? This needs to be 2-way right here. So would that be a chain? Because I don't want the trains to go... I don't want them to go through the loop to go that way. I want the loop only to be going back around that way, you know what I mean? Why can I not put fucking any signals on this side of the train track? What's going on, Zadata? Dude, I have been thinking about you because I haven't seen you in a long fucking time. What's going on, man? How are we? How are we? It is awesome to see you on the stream, man. What is up? What's going on? Hope you're doing very, very well, man. Ah, I don't understand. Ouch, I'm suffer. What's going on? Wait, add me? You suffer? You're suffering? I don't understand why I can't put fucking signals on this side, though. Would I not? Should I not be able to? Because that's both ways, so I think I want chain there as well. But this is one way. I need a rail going out. Still waking up, yeah, doing fine. How about you? Good, man, good. Is this correct? Is this what we want? I believe this is what we want here. But yeah, nothing crazy to say. Good to see you're doing good. Okay, so this should go to iron pickup now. Why? That's still not going. I don't understand. It can go. No, we are in space. We are in space. But I've why is there like? I don't understand what the fuck that was. But yeah, we built the space platform. We haven't built anything on it though. How was your Thornhill show? Dude, Thornhill was good. I got some really cool merch. I really enjoyed it, man. What else was I gonna say? I think that after seeing them live now, I prefer their older music for sure. I think their newer music doesn't have the same energy as what their old music did. So I think I can kind of understand what you were saying. I thought they were still good, but like when I've seen them in the past, man, it was a lot heavier. It was a lot heavier. Put chain signals where trains will enter the intersection and put rail signals where trains will exit the intersection. But that's what I've done. So there's a chain there because they go in. There's a chain there because they go in. They don't go in here, so there's a rail here. This needs to be two-way though, that's why. Does that then make that work? No. So that needs to be two-way. This is one way, this is one way. Still, yeah, I had a good time, man. I just had this fucking problem where I didn't get in the mosh pit because I was just so fucking tired. I had, I think, work the same day or some shit. But like, I was so tired. I'm such an unk, man. Like, I was standing in the mosh pit and I just had such a, not the mosh pit, standing at the concert. I have really bad shoulder pain when I stand, or trap pain when I stand still for a long time. And so, yeah, it's just, that was just kind of taken away from it. But I've gone to an osteo and just yesterday I need to fucking fix my posture because I'm always leaning like this and my shoulders are pulling forward and making my chest tight and everything, and it's making like my traps work all the time, so I need to like sit up more like this and have actual posture. So let me fucking sit up properly there. That should be like, my monitor's probably a bit too high right now, but that's all right. Damn, you're more unk than me then. I went into the pit last Sunday. Top intersection should be a rail signal because that's where the train leaves the intersection after entering, where the chain signal is on the left. So this should not be a chain. This should be, top intersection should be a rail signal because that's where the trains leave the intersection after entering, where the chains. Okay, so this needs to be a rail signal. Like that. So that's where they're leaving the intersection. That being mean, this is the intersection. They go in, they go out. I don't understand why this train can't make it to this station right now, though. Like, what the fuck is causing that to not do that? Iron drop off. It can go there. It can't go to the... It's because the train station's the wrong way around, isn't it? I need to put the train station there. Like that. Aha. Oh my god. Big fucking brain. Holy shit. There we go. There we fucking go. I figured it out. I figured it out, boys. Why the fuck can't you just place that there? Why? Oh my god. I should have done that by hand. Is he seriously gonna... Oh, can I build one real quick? I can. I can. There we go. Yes, the only stop when the station is on the right. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Pick up. Boom. Okay. So this... Get rid of that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't... Manual. Okay. Add station. Iron pickup. Add weight condition. Full cargo. Go. Okay, this should now work. Let's always pick stuff up and take it to the back storage for placing down. Only my OCD is killing me. What's going on, Bonty? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything absolutely fucking amazing. Pleasure to see you in here. Dude, this isn't that bad for OCD's sake, I don't think, to be honest. I think we're good now. We should be good now, no? But this goes back into an intersection, so I need a chain signal here. Is that correct? Because every time it goes into an intersection, we need a chain signal. Don't we? Just wanted to say hi real quick. Well, thank you so much for saying hi, man. I appreciate it. I remember struggling with trains just as hard as he is. I just trial and error my way through understanding the rules. I'm assuming I need a chain signal there because every time it's an intersection, we need the chain signal. So, like here, that's a chain. That's a rail. Because it needs to go not through an intersection, but that's the end of the intersection. This is not an intersection, so we don't need a rail chain signal there. Do I even need a rail signal at all there? Yes, I do, to split these up. So I need that like that. Have you seen Resident Evil Requiem, Loopy? You need to play that game. It's so good. I really do want to play it. I do want to play that game. How long does it take to play through? Have you played it? I now believe that we are set, that we are good. I think that we are okay. I don't know why you need to feel it, then it's second nature. Yeah. Okay, so if I was to go to iron drop off, go to automatic, iron drop off. Automatic, iron drop off. Okay, so they're both going to go. This guy's... What have I done? Why can't he go into that blue section there? Right track needs chain. Right track needs chain. This one? Or are you saying this one here? This one needs a chain because it's going in. Chain there? That's leaving the intersection. The far right. This one. Because it goes back into the intersection. Okay. That's just a normal one right now, is it? Rail signal. Back into the intersection means chain. You should always regular signal out of the intersection. Chain looks ahead until the next block with a regular signal. You should always regular signal out. So that was right. But is that not because it's going the landfill one? Sorry. Oh, okay, landfill. No, you're right. So you said the far right needs chain. So that's meaning that... Well, this one has a chain signal right there, no? Or does the chain signal need to be right there? I'm assuming it needs to be there. That's probably where it needs to be. Okay, so we're going to turn that off that. We're going to back it up a little bit. Stop driving. We're going to grab that. No, regular signal with the bottom... Coco Boy, by the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you on the stream. How are we? How are we? No, regular signal with the bottom left train is out of the intersection. Look, hang on, let me get this one down first before I confuse myself. So... Oh, what the fuck? I was able to place it before. There. No. So I need a chain signal there, correct? Chain. It should... No, this should be rail. This one here should be rail or chain? Or are you meaning more like... Put rail before chain at vertical left railway. We're focusing on the right one here. Hang on. I'm just going to focus on this one here at the moment. Or else I'm going to get way too confused. Started but haven't finished it, so I don't know. Trying to finish Final Fantasy 16 first, but the game's hella long. Okay. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy, so I got no clue. Right track needs chain, the far right, the landfill one, below the intersection. Exactly like that. There must be a huge delay on the stream right now. Excuse me. Yeah, chain on the bottom right, rail on the right side of the exiting track top. Oh my god, that's confused me. Look at the top intersection in this image on the wiki. Yeah, chain on the bottom right. So it'd be like there. Rail on the right side of the exiting track. Okay, so you're saying on the right side of the exiting track, like that. So that needs to be two-way. Automatic. So that's two-way. That won't go because this is there. Okay, now I need to figure out why Yeah, and the other side gets a chain. So this side gets a chain as well. There's a rail chain signal there. And then there's no on the exit. There's no rail signal on the exit. And the other side gets a chain since that's where the one train enters. So you're saying... Oh, I'm just confused. This side gets a chain as well. There's a rail chain signal there. There's a rail signal there. And I need a rail signal here. Is that working? Holy shit. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we need... Oh my god, now I'm even more confused. How am I supposed to... This guy needs to stop further back. Why did he go that far forward? That's because the chain signal was there when it should be there? Oops. It should be here. Rail signal that way, since that's two-way. Each time you play this silly game, these trains you up. Isn't there a better way to make this shit? Replace rail to chain near tank. Replace rail to chain near tank. Oh, where's my tank? Rail to chain. Fuck you doing, mate? Back it up. Automatic, stop driving. Okay, why is he struggling? Large circular track? I was thinking something like that, but I don't know if that's... Bro, what the fuck? What on fucking earth? Google Reddit Factorio train signals, I promise, bro. I made an infographic to help explain the basics of rail signaling. Oh my god, I don't want to read through all this. Rail chain signals are represented with blue circle. Rail signals are represented with a green circle. Intersections are the points where two rails merge or one rail splits into two. This is an intersection with two rails merging into one. This is an intersection with one rail splitting into two. This is also an intersection. An intersection can have more than two connections. This one is rail splitting into three intersections, two rails crossing without connecting. Okay. Double-headed trains. Okay, so how do I signal an intersection? Chain in, rail out. That is to say, put chain signals going into an intersection and rail signals going out of an intersection. This intersection has two in, one out. So it needs two chain signals and one rail. This intersection has one in, two out. So it needs one chain, two rail. Same rules apply here. Okay, I understand that. Even more complicated situations. The rules still apply. Kind of see next page. Try to mentally break it down into individual intersections. In the surrounding examples, each intersection has a red box drawn around it. Okay. So you would have a chain there, a rail there. my god. That's what I have. So I need... The fuck? So I need... Imagine let's flip chain on both sides. Okay, so... Rail signal... Chain signal on both sides. Was that all I needed to do? Is it working? I can't tell. Where are my other trains at? Oh, now this fucking guy. Iron pickup 2. There's no way for him to get to iron pickup 2. Okay, so we figured out how to get to this one. Why is there no... Why is he going down that rail? Come on. So you go to there. You need to leave, but you can't. Why can't that train go up here? What the fuck, man? Is there no way? Gotta bounce, good luck. Too easy backseat, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and helping out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. And I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. I am very confused as to... Oh, this needs to be two-way. This over here needs to be two-way. How do I do that? I can't because it's... There we go. There we go. Does that now open that up? Yes. Did we solve it? You go in there. That's all fine. This side works fine. So that should be okay. Now this train goes up. And this is going to iron pickup 2. Okay. So you go around. Then you go through. Because it's two-way. You can. Our other train is coming back. This one should also be going to iron pickup 2. Oh my god, it actually works? Maybe. We're not sure yet. This could fuck it up right now. This could fuck up right now. Because it needs to go to the top and wait at the top. That's what it needs to do. It's fucked. Okay, yeah, it's fucked. So... I need that line to go up to there. That's what I need. So let's turn it off automatic. Let's drive remotely. So that train can go through. Yep, correct. But now that one's waiting there because this is coming through. So that's working. So that all works there fine. No, it doesn't. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, why are these guys going into each other? Why isn't that waiting? Because this needs to be the same line. Okay, so I've caused... So if I get rid of that... And then I get rid of... Because that's an intersection there too. If you want to stop there, change the rail chains in the middle. I think that... I need... This train needs to wait here because that's an intersection, right? And it goes both ways. That needs to go because I need... I feel like that's gonna work now. Why are we not fucking... Why can I only drive in one fucking direction? Because I'm driving the wrong train, that's why. Okay. Manual drive remotely, zoom in, go back out. If you want it to stop there, change the rail to chain in the middle. And hang on, I think I'm cooking here. I think I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay, so that yellow needs to go to here, but it needs to be rail chain signal. Okay, so I think this is what we need. So this needs to now go drive remotely like that. Stop driving. Okay, so we have in, so out. I think that might work. Because that's now yellow, right? So no one should be able to enter the yellow. Nobody should be able to enter the yellow. Okay, so that's now purple. That's good. So that's waiting there. The only problem now is that this is purple here. So the train, let's say... So that means that this guy can end up waiting here. And then this guy's going to be stuck here. So they're going to be stuck in front of each other. I need this guy to... That's a rail chain signal. No, it needs to be... Like that. Is that it? No, because this entire thing needs to be the same color. Yes. That should be good now. So he can't move until this train is out. This train goes out there. This train goes in there. So if I go automatic... You're going to go to automatic as well. You're going to wait. You're going to go to automatic as well. You're going to wait. Oh my fucking god. We got it. I think. I guess he can go that way. That's fine too. Ah, that's the problem now. So maybe this needs to be two-way. So if this is two-way... This train can go this way. Automatic. Stop driving. Why would he go up there? Why the fuck is he going up to the top? Why the fuck is this guy stopping now? There's no reason for this motherfucker to be stopped. At all. There's not a single fucking reason. Why are you stopped? Oh, I don't get it. Why are you on there, Nick? Ugh. I don't understand why this guy's taking the top track. He should only be taking the middle. Which he can. But he can't because it's not both ways. Does it need to be a rail signal here? No. No. Oh, bro. Does this need to be yellow as well up here? I think that might have fixed it. I still don't know though. I guess we just gotta wait for the trains to come back. That's all I can do. Maybe I can add another train onto the line and see how that works. Maybe. Do I have another train available? No. Can't build one either. He's coming back. He's going through. He's unloading. He goes out. He waits here. This train comes in. This one leaves. This one stops. Why? Because he should be able to go all the way through to there. It's because these are the same color? Hang on. Okay, so that's there. That goes there. That train is not leaving. Why? Is the other train still driving on the yellow? It is. So this guy is still driving. And then when he goes onto that, same things happen. Look at this big piece of crap. Railways as one big intersection. Look at this big piece of railways as one intersection. So you need one rail on every exit and chain on every small intersection. After, add rail where train can stop to wait where enough place. You need one rail on every exit. Okay, every single exit needs one rail. Okay, so rail chain, rail signal. That's not an exit. Does it need to be the other way around? That guy's backing up. Why is he backing up? Ah, because he's that one. Rail chain on the entrance, so rail signal on the exit. On the entrance. I do not fucking get it, man. I really don't. Here needed rail before next chain, so train can leave. Here needed rail before next chain, so train. So I need an extra bit of rail along here so we can wait. It's hard with delay. I don't know why there's such a long delay. I don't understand that. I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna have a little. Yeah, I don't know why there's a big delay. Maybe try refresh. Let me check. Let me check on my end. There is a fucking huge delay if that's it. Why is there such a big delay? Oh, that is crazy. That delay is so stupid. Okay, so what we want is delay test. I said that the second I saw it. "11-second delay for me." That's a long delay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Let me go something like that. There we go. I feel like I just need to fucking pick up all the different signals and try again. Does this game feel like a lot of work after work week living? No, it's just these fucking signals, man. It's just these fucking signals. Where my robots at? Junctions further apart from each other, maybe? No shout out for the Solaris game nights. When is that? What's going on, Aiden, by the way? What is a Stellaris? It is a RTS game. Check Discord. Alright. Alright. Bro, how long does it take for some fucking bots to put this down? For real, for real. But there's not even any fucking bots nearby. Bro, where are they at? I have fucking over 1,000 bots. I'm making landfill. Where am I making landfill? Here. Why? Is this them? No, they're getting concrete. I don't understand. Are they in the... Yeah, they're in the fucking... the range. First time I tried to do something like that, suffer a lot, and now use only 2 one-way railways. Yeah, I mean... It's annoying, because... Like, it should be so simple. It should be so simple. Should it be so simple? I don't know. Here they fucking finally are. I don't know why they took so long. Get rid of the miners that aren't doing anything. Bro, what the fuck are they doing? I need to increase their batteries or something. Make them have fucking huge batteries. Like, they take so long. Well, if I get space science, I can increase it again, though. Go. Have you played Marathon? Yes, I bought the game and played like 5 rounds today. Is it any good? I think that it will be good if they can focus on like the story rather than like sorry, let me rephrase that. I think it'd be good if they can tell the story in a really cool and unique way. And they focus a lot more on PvE and story elements rather than like PvP. I think the PvP is an important element of the game, but I think they need to focus on the story and like horror elements and make the game really interesting and PvE stuff to make it really cool. That's what I think they need to do. I think that you should wait a little while as Zadata if you're on the fence and watch other people play it, because at the moment the first 2 maps are the ones you can play, but in 2 days the 3rd map releases, which is a map no one's played on. And then there is also what's it called? There's also going to be a 4th map, which is going to be opening up after a community event. So the way the game is supposed to work, apparently, sounds like not right now. All right, we'll ignore. But yeah, apparently the way it's going to work is like Helldivers, where the way the players interact with the environment and the events and whatnot depends on how the story folds out. Which I think is really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, I think that if you're not into extraction shooters or Bungie as a studio, like it's not really something that you should really care about, to be honest. Unless like they really execute the 4th level really well and the and everything forward from that, and they change the maps to be really cool. I think it's just, I reckon you should wait, to be fair. I think waiting is definitely the right call. Anyway, let's continue with this here. Okay, so on the entrance of every single intersection, we need a rail chain signal. These guys fucking stop. Play some more Ark? Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Yes. So we need a chain signal there. Am I standing in between that? I am. I almost killed myself. Holy shit. Okay, let's get you out of there. Alright. So, chain signal goes on the... It's a rail signal. Whoops. So that is a chain signal going into the entrance. And then I need out of the entrance a rail signal. So that would go there. So that is now 2 ways. Although I don't really want that to be 2 ways. I want it to be 2 ways here. So it should be more like rail signal on the exit, like that. Yes, that's what I want. I think. Okay, and then there's another intersection over here. So the entrance of this one should be there. No, 2 rails on each exits. 2 rails on each of the exits. Okay, so rail signal on exit. That doesn't make any sense. I don't want trains to go that way. I want trains to go the other way. And this is an entrance to the intersection, no? That's an exit, I guess. Okay, so that goes up there. So do I need this here at all? That's not an intersection, but that is, okay. Rail chain signal. So in the entrance, we need a chain. So I need a chain signal here, because that's an entrance. And then I need 2 rails on every exit. So exit, rail chain, that's an entrance. Rail on the exit. So that's 2-way. This needs to be 2-way as well. So I'm assuming it actually needs to be like there. Exit. So that's yellow. If anything, so that's 2-way. Rail on the entrance here. Then wait, is that chain? That is chain. Rail chain. Rail signal on the exit. Rail chain on the entrance. Why is there entrance? chain. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that doesn't actually need to be two-way. That needs to be one-way now. So that can go like that. Would this need to be chain? Because it's an entrance. I just don't understand why this is blue here. Like, do I need to send these further up? Um... This one needs to be the same color as that, though, because nothing should leave here until, like, so... No, that's... Chain. That's two-way. So if you get to the yellow point, you should not... Bro, so the train needs to go both ways in this middle point here. Trains need to be able to go in and out. No train should be on this point if there is a train trying to leave here. So this guy needs to wait here. So this needs to be... Oh my fucking god, man. Why is it so fucking hard? Make an extra rail, man. I did. It's right there. Why can't I say I should be able to type out no train should ever leave here if there is another train on here? But why the fuck does that stop there? That needs to go all the way to like here, and it needs to be another fucking section there because there's two separate sections. So the second this train gets here and sees there's one train there, it's gonna fucking stop and clog that up, and no train's gonna be able to go down there. No train's ever gonna be able to go out. Because this guy's going to stay here. This guy's going to fucking... No, maybe it won't. I don't know. This is why the throughway link to loop... Why not make it separate? Because it's both the same resource. So I have the same train line for each resource. So iron runs on this train line. I have two separate iron mines that need to both be taken. Anytime you have to intersections really close to each other... You have to treat them as one intersection because the train is too big to stop between the two. I don't understand though, like... Ah... Would it be easier if I made this loop go up like that. Would that be easier? Potentially. So instead of like... So this would need to go back into there. It'd be easiest if you never have any two-way intersections of track, and making that go up is one way to eliminate some of your two-way intersections. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna do that. If I get rid of this. And that way. You can get rid of that. Why did I not do that in the first place? Why not just make multiple spots for loading? What do you mean? Multiple spots for loading. Oh, like fucking make this the main rail and then have this be the loading rail. So that a train could go... Fucking get rid of that first. He just never listens. It's not that I fucking don't listen. It's that it's just so hard to understand through text. It is so hard. Especially with all this fucking shit everywhere. Okay. So... Oh my god. So I essentially need to... I'm trying to think. If I had... Look at this. Hot. What's going on, Big Thicky Moo? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything very well. How are we? How are we? I'm fucking struggling right now, man. I'm really struggling right now. Oh my god. So I think I can get rid of this again. What are you up to today, Big Thicky Moo there? G'day, how are we? Good, but struggling. Good, but struggling. Trying to figure out how to use trains in this fucking game. Certain political camp? What do you mean? Get rid of the turrets here. They're just taking up space. Get rid of these. I guess I can do that myself, actually. Okay, I think this is better. Potentially. But I'm unsure if this should go more like... No, I think I have this. I think I have it. Project, you need to get a job. It's so funny that I know so many people from streams I've been in. Bro, I see you everywhere, man. I really do. Professionally unemployed. So do I need chain signals anymore? I don't know if I do. No, because trains need... Oh my god, I fucked it up. No, I haven't. This needs to be two-way. Intersection. Two-way chain. Wait, I don't understand. I currently babysit my nephews. Oh shit. Oh shit, babysitting them nephews? You sitting on babies? What the fuck? I take them to school in Kennedy. I don't know how you spell I gave up trying. Now I'm confused as to why this is not creating another section here with this fucking... Oh, look at that. Does it need to be one of these? Oh my god, stop fucking taking that away from me. Got a turtle. Got a turtle. So this is the exit. So you're gonna wait there. That needs to be two. Why is that happening? Why is there an X there like that? That's so weird. I've never seen that. Okay, so that's two-way. And that means that I need to... No, why? Why is this staying as one big color? You don't need some sort of calculator to switch the tracks? Bro, it's not switching the tracks, it's figuring out how to block the sections off and stop the trains from running into each other. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's just fucked. It's so fucked beyond belief. Bro. Is it because there's no exit here yet? That must be it. So that's the exit. And that is two-way. So we need a rail chain signal because that's the entrance. And that's the exit. Rail chain signal because that's the entrance. That's the exit. Okay. Rail chain signal because that's the entrance. And a rail signal because this is the exit. Right. And then this is the exit. This is the entrance. See you later, Marcel. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I do not understand why that is yellow. Why the fuck is this right here yellow? Why can't we have separate colors? Oh, I got it in the wrong spot. Because that's two-way. Oh no, here we go. I just woke up about 30 minutes ago. I'm heading to work now. Bro, I hope you have a fucking awesome day at work. Bro, I don't know how you guys like get on your phone and go into a stream before work. I wake up for work and the first thing I do is just get up, put clothes on, eat breakfast and go. And I don't even look on my fucking phone. I just am so tired. If I look at my phone, I'll go straight back to sleep. You know what I mean? Alright. Work from home makes everything easier. That would, yeah. No travel time. You'd save so much money working from home as well, surely. So I think that... yeah, it would have to be like this. Well, getting dressed up is not needed at all. I've already done everything I needed to do. I'm just waiting till I need leave. Now, hence being on stream. That's what I mean. Like, I wake up, I sleep as long as I can so that I only have enough time to get up. I only have enough time to get up, get dressed, get food, brush teeth, and go. Like, I would rather sleep like an extra 30 minutes than like have 30 minutes to just like sit on my phone, you know? That's just me though, of course. How have I got it over here? Bro. Thank you so much for the 17 months, man. That is so kind of you, dude. That's fucking crazy. That is such a long fucking time. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so very, very much. I really don't know why this is now... Thank you so much as well, Zadata. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you as well. Thank you so much. Damn, 1.5 years, I'm scared now. Legit, though. There we go. That might be it. This might be it here. Oh my god, and the fucking 15 months over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much, dude. Oh god. No, that needs to be 2 ways. This needs to be 1 way. feel like I should have it be like... No train can go in. Ah, fuck it. Let's just try it. Automatic iron drop off. Automatic iron pick up. No, that's not gonna work because this guy's no. I always lose track of one of my trains. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Iron drop off. That one can't even go to the iron drop off. What the fuck? Why can't these guys go to the drop off? I don't understand. It literally lets you go. That's one way, that's why. So that needs to be two ways. Okay, so... You're going to the drop off, you're stopping, now you're going. Don't put rail if train that stops there will block any intersection. You mean here? So put a chain on the way in? These guys are fucking blocked again. Like how? Why the fuck? It's because it goes to there. I need it to go back one more. No, in middle. Up here. Put a chain in there. Again? I don't understand. Look at this big piece of railways moving intersection. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, look at this big piece of one big intersection. So you need one rail on every exit and chain in every small intersection after add rail where train can stop. I just don't fucking get it. I can't fucking imagine that from text. You know what I mean? Like that's two-way. What if I get it to back up a little bit? Automatic. Why are you fucking going forward? I don't understand. It literally tells you to. Oh, it's because there's this here. So that needs to be. There. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I gotta come back to this another day. It's just I'm getting tilted. This is fucked. No, I'm not even fucking. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting fucking tilted at this. I'm not playing anymore tonight. I can't. You have one exit to base and one exit to another station. I don't know. I can't. I'm gonna fucking continue this tomorrow. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight. I really do fucking appreciate it. I can't believe I'm getting so tilted to the point where I can't fucking play this anymore. And it's fucking Factorio. Alright, thank you all so much for the stream tonight, guys. I really do appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Have a fucking amazing one. Take care of yourselves. And then, yeah, so see you later. Bye-bye.